Good evening and welcome. I felt the music was fading away just as the 2-minute timer came up, so I thought it would be a good time to click the button. Good evening and welcome. So I'm really looking forward to this game. We're going to be playing some StarRupture today. StarRupture comes out on the 6th of January and it is basically like Satisfactory, except a little bit different. But it's to a very large extent, I think we can most closely relate it to Satisfactory. Thank you, Lageka, for the 28 months. It's a first-person game. You are stranded on a random planet, and with a hostile environment. It is more hostile than Satisfactory, but there's less factory building than Satisfactory. I think that's kind of how I would say it, but everything else is very Satisfactory-esque. Pentex, thank you for the 44 months. I played it during the demo, which was, I have no idea when that was, August or something. I got really excited about it. It was supposed to launch or release this fall, but got pushed. Hey Shen, thank you for the gift sub on the leaderboard for this month. Back on the leaderboard this month. To deal badly with first-person perspectives. I totally understand that. It's with the motion sickness of first-person games. And thank you, Silver Season, for the 200 bits. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. So I think it's easier to say, okay, think of Satisfactory, and then we can talk about what's different.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Twist says I've sent 3,137 messages in chat. 3,138 messages. Isolde, and they've all been worthwhile, and I've read every single one of them. Thank you. Have you tried Eden Crafter's Ocean World? No. Never even heard of it. It's don't last minute for November. What? Oh yeah. Yeah, well now you're back on I'm happy you got a stone last minute, but hey, no one's keeping track of it. The second, surely not. Like the first one was everything was worthwhile, and the second was I've read everything. I don't know. Have you given Argridus a try yet? No, I have not. Also, don't think I will. I don't think there's. Maybe I haven't seen it, but let me just. Extradition shooter. I don't know what if that's a story. PvP? No fucking way. Oh well, first of all, let me just read by the tags. Shooter? No fucking way. PvP? Are you fucking kidding me? Multiplayer? No way in hell. PvE? Online? No. Co-op? No fucking way. Why would you think this is a game for me? There's dealing with other people? You. Yeah, I also try Enshrouded. Yes, I did. And I think Enshrouded is... I think the best way to describe it is using the Top Gear meme. Like, you're hey, Shen, thank you for 6 gifties. Like, Enshrouded can do everything that that Valheim can do, and it's cleaner and it's crisp, but I prefer that one. I don't know why, but there's something about Enshrouded that just seems a little bit too polished for me. Like everything it's very much World of Warcraft-ish. Like the color coding, the weapons, the quests are like go to this location, do stuff. It's just it's flat, and there's really not like. It feels weird that I'm complaining that I want things more obscure and weird and awful, and when things are really nicely delivered. Hey, Siavana, thank you for the 56 months. But I much prefer the style of storytelling and questing that FromSoft is doing. Like the minimalistic, the hints, even a lot of times just browsing the wiki or watching someone else figure out how to do this. But or Silksong for that matter is also, or Hollow Knight in general, where there's something there and there's an NPC, and if you talk to them and then they move somewhere else and then you talk to them there and something, it's it's just my preferred way instead of this over the top. Like everything is just, I don't know. It's cookie cutter. It's fast food. It's just everything is just, it's processed food. Like it's where the storytelling in Elden Ring and FromSoft is an exquisite meal, and World of Warcraft and that style is basically you take the exquisite meal and you put it down a blender, and now you have a sippy cup that you can slurp it down. It's technically the same thing, and it's much more convenient, but it kind of loses some of the awesomeness of it. And yeah, so I rather have this very hands-off, very yeah, modest, discrete way of guiding instead of this very much like, here's a ping on the map, it's gonna keep pinging until you go there, now go there. So special light and atmosphere that compensated for some of the graphic flaws. That's yes. So at the same time, I've seen the stream. Apologies on the wrong game. No, there's no wrong. No, there's nothing wrong with it. It's quite the contrary. Like, you just triggered a little rant, and I think everyone appreciates that, except for the people who come here for the gaming content. But why would you do that? So, just a nice little rant about something. I browsed Reddit. I mean, I know it was a mistake, but then someone had made a map of Bloodborne, and I had not thought about Bloodborne for a long time, and then suddenly the urge came upon me, and now I'm like thinking, if there was like a day, like if there was like a weekend day in Christmas where I don't have anything to do, or Christmas, New Year's, like before StarRupture releases, like I would love to just take 2 days out of the calendar and just play Bloodborne from end to end. That's something I'd really love to do. I don't think it's time for me to play Sekiro again, but it's definitely time to play Bloodborne. I am so turned on about Bloodborne right now. Just seeing a map and I go like, oh, what is this? Oh yeah, that's that place. Oh, that's this place. Oh shit, Canehurst Castle. Oh, that's so cool. Like, man. Didn't someone mention? I don't know. Maybe, but I have the PS5 standing right there and it's not being used for anything, so it would kind of be a good idea to use it. 60 seconds on the train, 14 subs to complete level 2. So yeah, so I'm very hope please do that and stream it. I'll add a pseudo project to stitch along. Right, nice. Hey Justin, thank you for this 80 months. Woo, 8 metric years. Sweet. Once more, my shadow darkens your doorstep. Sounds ominous, but it's a nice thing. Yeah, so my expectation about StarRupture, just to park Bloodborne before I get too hyped and end up just booting up the game instead. But I think that's going to be... It would be nice to have like an extended stream for that. It would just be like another 24-hour stream, because I can't do that. But like 2 days of 10 hours would be awesome. I think that could complete the game in 20 hours or something. I think so. Alright, and level 1 train completed. Thank you for joining in on an early train. Yeah, so my expectation about StarRupture is... I want to play it a lot. And I think it's going to be great. But I also think that it doesn't have the depth needed in order for it to be a very good fit for my channel. What I mean by that is the stuff that I do really well is crisp designs. The stuff I don't do as well is sort of the roaming let's plays, and it's because it just doesn't fit with YouTube anymore. YouTube is mainly for guides and stuff, so I think it's I will try to do some kind of let's play maybe of it on YouTube, but or maybe I'll just kind of go another route for this game and just go like, okay, here's how to get this weapon, or here's what is this weird thing, how do you unlock that, or maybe I'll do those kind of videos instead and try and see how that works. Because Twitch will obviously be for sort of the long play of whatever is coming here. I think that makes sense. Right, so I think we should dive in and have a look. You can follow the blood plan, no problem. Yeah, but not today, because there's a week. This StarRupture is available for playtest for 1 week. So it'll be today. It'll probably be Sunday if I like it today, and then it'll be Monday. And then we'll figure out what else comes along. And then maybe we'll do Factorio next Wednesday instead of on Friday. On Sunday. Maybe I'll do that. And then 13th, yeah. And then the next game that comes out is the Alchemy Factory. And we'll see how that goes. Maybe that's something we play once and go like, yeah, that's not really it. Or maybe it's something we get hooked on. Who knows? But that should be keeping us busy until Christmas. Unless we decide to Bloodborne it up. Who knows? But today, it's definitely StarRupture. So the thing about this game that is, the whole idea is that, yeah, you land on this planet, you have to build up a base, but the idea that's really well integrated is like most games don't really have explanation why there's respawn, but this game kind of has. So every, I think 2 hours, there's a StarRupture where everything gets scorched and you have to go back and hide in safety as the planet gets scorched. That also means that after that, all the critters are dead and then they come back. Super cool idea to sort of have a rhythm for this to work on, and I think that's something that will keep it fresh. So that you can only roam a certain way out because you have to be able to get back. Are you messaging me on Discord, or is it someone pretending to be you? Sorry, it's driving me crazy. I am definitely not messaging you. Plans of Christmas dreams. I'll need every YouTube from family reunions. Yeah, but the problem is, I don't have that many days during Christmas because they're either dedicated to kids or they are dedicated to events. So, but I'll try. Session name. Playtest. Twitch. Session type. Single player. Yes. Skip tutorial. We'll keep the tutorial. Start. Welcome and enjoy our playtest. If you encounter any issues, please visit the support page at starrupturegame.com. Why not StarRupture AF? Ooh, there's more than one to choose. Is there? It was Scientist was the only one before. I don't know. We'll tell Zolder. Well, I'm not...
What the?
Yeah. I'm not writing to you.
Please don't move.
Oh, it's very, very small text.
Commencing holistic scan.
I can't move yet. The co-op playtest.
Life vitals normal. Prisoner S8466. Welcome to the Argos program. Your adventure with the Claywood Corporation begins right now.
Woohoo! Good.
Hello, I am Gal, your galactic assistance liaison. The Claywood Corporation would like to apologize for any inconvenience you may have experienced. You can now exit the lander and begin your introductory training.
S8466, reporting for duty.
Dear convicts, welcome to the first team of the new Argos project. Claywood Corporation is honored to welcome you to the surface of Arcadia 7, located in this Ruptura system in the URVX galaxy. Your presence as the first team for more than half a century of stagnation marks a new chapter in the history of humanity and the future of our company. Your mission is to extract, process, automate, and ship the resources required on Earth. At the same time, we encourage you to explore and document the undiscovered world, a potential new Earth. You were chosen for a reason. Each of you has unique talents and experiences that make you invaluable pioneers. While your past may have been difficult, Claywood Corporation offers you a chance for redemption and a fresh start. Each completed order brings you closer to freedom you long for. Awesome. Blip, blip. There's nothing more? No? Then the bleep bleep should stop. And this is a printer. Basic printer. We can print stuff. But we don't have anything to print. So, let's go out through the airlock. What? Oh, it is a double.
Welcome to Arcadia 7 in the Ruptura system. The goal of this training is to teach you to effectively acquire and produce goods for our clients. However,
Field of view. You guys need to help me on the field of view, because it feels a little bit fisheye effect. So should we set it down?
we'll begin with something simpler. Arcadia is often bombarded by meteorites, which are rich in resources. You have been equipped with a tool to acquire them. Use it to extract what's most valuable.
Well, that's the minimum. Let's try that and see how that works.
In the meteorite.
This thing, I remember that, where it's like, it changes as soon as you press forward, it does something. Like, it's so weird. I forgot to listen to what we were supposed to do. Change. There. Is this? Yes. Was that the mission? Yes. Equip the building tool and choose the base core from the menu. Place base core to set up a center point. Okay, so this is our mining location or our mining material. Then I have to reload to cool it down. You can see it on the right hand side. Then it's cold. Then we can heat up again.
Acquired.
Acquired. Good. That one. Let's kill this big boy here. Okay, and the base building tool. I'm scrolling up and down, so that's not it. Equip the base building tool. Where's my base building tool? Press B for base building tool. Yes. And okay, so that's up and down. How do we rotate? That's not rotate.
You'll need building
That's place.
materials to
R
build
for
the
rotate.
rest of the base.
Okay.
You can create them with the printer in your lander, but gather the necessary components first. Use the harvester to extract them, just like you did with the meteorite.
There you go. So we need titanium and volfram ore. Use basic printer on the lander to create basic building materials. Yes. Alright. And we need to cool it. There. Cold. Huh. Then we need to find the Wolfram ore afterwards. So what I really like about this kind of game is like that one.
As your assistant, I will answer all of your questions.
I like this thing. Like
Why
this
did
thing.
Claywood send someone with military experience to mine minerals?
The Claywood Corporation spares no expense to ensure its workers are safe during their mission.
I understand that, but wouldn't it make more sense to send someone who's familiar with workplace safety and broad survival skills?
Workplace
Expertise is
safety?
limited mostly to combat.
We are aware. Mr. Claywood has carefully studied all of your histories. You will have a chance to prove your work.
Ah, there you go. Here's the Wolfram. Wasn't there a way that I could reload it while it's... so without it getting all the way up? Ah, there we go. That's how we do it. Okay, let's get a little bit extra. There, that's 60 of those. I press R to reload to lower this one. Let's see how much you got of this. Okay, that's also nice. Good. And then shift to run. Yeah, convicts, I mean, this is the same as Satisfactory, right? It's a little bit more explicit here, but it's pretty much the same as Satisfactory, isn't it? And then we do the basic printer. And we need to do basic materials here. What's the maximum? There you go.
Everything's ready. Now
Oh, that was
build the habitat that will protect your sleeve from Arcadia's dangers.
My sleeve, love that.
Remember that your body is also a Claywood corporate investment. So it would be good to create a comfortable place for it.
So that up top here is what's protecting us against the flames later on. Oh, and we also should get these water lilies here.
Acquired.
I remember these as important because they are kind of the only way we can get water. Despite the fact that there's tons of it here, then we still have to carry these. So I want to get more of these than... I want to get all of them because they also do respawn. There. Good. Oh, more. Just take all of them. I don't think there's anything spoilage here, so I think we'll just take all of that. Good. Happy. Alright, let's go up and build. Use tool to set up a habitat. That's where we live. Let's get you over here. So B for build menu. Over here. There is a habitat module. There. Rotate. Rotate? Rotate? Where's the... There must be an entrance. No? There's no entrance. Cool. Good. Oh, we need an airlock. Okay, so this one is done, but I do need an airlock on it. Let's see. Do I need to go mess with this one? Oops. Does this one have, like, interacting things? No? Doesn't look like it. Okay, so let's just make it here. Let's get some building airlock. Okay, so we can't really do anything.
Now that you have your shelter, build a printer inside it. That way, you will always have it nearby, thus optimizing your work.
Optimizing my work. There we
Great.
go, that's a printer.
Now build a corporate terminal. That will allow you to complete assignments for different companies, which will in turn give you access to new buildings.
Alright, corporate terminal. I can put that on the wall here. So this is basically our quest hub, where we go in here and we go the first claim, the first level.
Reward was free, but you'll have to work for the next one.
So we get a launcher, a
Send
solar
us to
panel, and a
Titanium.
platform.
How am I supposed to send what I've gathered back to Earth?
The same way you got here, but in reverse. Look up at the sky. Once you build an orbital cargo launcher, it will send supplies right through that rift. It will cover light years in seconds.
Oh, this is the one I remembered. Where? Ah, it's... What is it? Okay, so there are two. There you go, that's how it is. Hey. Gives us some walking space here. How do we delete this? How do we delete this? Oh, that's actually... Set building selection. F to deconstruct.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Hold that to deconstruct. Okay. And then back to the build tool. Cool. Hey, Freak. Thank you for the tier 2 for 66 months. Nice. Execute order 66. Shallow stairs or stairs? We're just gonna stare it. There. And what else do we want to build? An orbital launcher. We're definitely gonna get viewports here. Because we want to see the explosion when it comes. There. Looks like Foundry. Oh, I don't think it looks like Foundry at all. But that's kind of just solar panels. Let's make those. Good. There we go. 3 of those. Good. And then I wish there was a Q button. Okay, I'm pretty sure I've said that in the previous time we played it. It's a cargo launcher and the platform. Okay. And then the cargo launcher I am going to build. Is that a... Oh, it's not a thing. Cargo launcher. Yeah. We'll build the whole thing consolidated. There. There we go. To transfer power between buildings, connect them with their platform. Buildings can be connected directly or by using additional platforms. Each element conducts power. Yay! Connections work across multiple elevation levels as long as you have the appropriate indicator. Power is transmitted. Cool. So we got one of those. Select the commission. OCL. Where is it? There. That one. And they now want us to send 5 of these. Can I just drag them in now?
As soon as we get the package,
Yeah.
your reputation will increase, which will unlock new schematics for you.
And then they sort of slowly launch. That's just the... And it works in reverse. So we're gonna go out and claim a few of these...
Acquired. Come here.
Come here.
The shipment has arrived. You've just proven you're useful.
Yay!
The
I'm
corporation
useful.
trusts you a little bit more. You've acquired new schematics. Go ahead, claim your reward.
Oh, fun. This game has enemies. Yes, they do have enemies. And more than satisfactory.
I need to survive.
Anything else? Like, there's obviously something we want to discover over there, but we're not going to do that. They basically get attracted. They're more like factorial biters in the sense that they have territory and they get provoked by us being around them and doing stuff like activating a radar or something, or they can be hiding in old ruins that we then have to take care of. Cool. So claim reward in the corporate sector. Nice. Hey Banjo, 75%. Does that mean we're not gonna see you after you reach 100%? Damn, this is a slow way. I think something that's just I want to just appreciate is how smooth it runs.
We've just unlocked new building
Extractor,
schematics for
rail
you.
support,
Can
and
you
rail
guess what
connector.
they're for?
I assume they are industrial machines, making the mission easier somehow.
And how would they do that?
In any way you decide, you're the one giving orders here. I assume I'll find out in a second.
Ha!
We'll automate
Nice.
the production process.
Nice. I love that. Just like, yeah, whatever. You're gonna tell me. I'm just here for the paycheck. Okay, so pointing it that way, sure. Every element transfers power. Every connected element can transfer power. Connect buildings using rails. So this one is not powered because it doesn't have rails yet. But if I build rails from you, rails going from here and then going straight in there, for example.
Now that the raw materials are being extracted automatically, you'll have more time to build out your base.
I have a question. Why didn't you install all available building schematics for me from the start?
That's a good point.
That would speed up my work even more.
All of the machines made available to you during your mission are delicate and extremely expensive.
And there comes
They are
5,
also
which is
bound
only
by
thing to me.
NDAs and patents. None of the companies working with the Claywood Corporation have granted permission to give you everything right away.
And there's
you need
another
to prove
batch.
you are worthy of using the more advanced equipment.
But I already signed the NDA.
This will be best explained by the words of Annika Fisher, the CEO of Future Health Solutions, one of our partners. Playing recording.
There's no way I'm giving those degenerates my patents. They don't care about the law or intellectual property. But if it becomes necessary and they actually deserve it, then so be it. Don't quote me on that.
Don't quote me on that. Nope, no quoting. Here, if you look at power, this solar generator generates 10. There are 3 of them, so the grid contains 30, and I'm using 15. That's how it's... Okay, so I need to reach corporation level 3 in order to do that. We are just processing this titanium ore. It's going in. And, oops, let's see if... Okay, so it's not... Okay, now it's sending out at the speed by which... These rails work very different from belts. So a belt would just push out at the rate that that it can produce until the belt is full. But these rails don't do that. They are based on pull requests. So if this one over here, now it's missing 1, and then it'll send out 1. But if it was if this one was sort of, what we'll basically see is that now it's sending out 1 here, but it will not send any more. They will just be stuck inside this building, and until there's a demand somewhere else on the network, then they'll go out, which is pretty cool.
Great work as usual. Now build the analyzer and research some local flora with it.
Boom. That's the analyzing station. Good. Set up the analyzing station. Ooh, corporate terms, we can't afford it. Analyzing station. There. Good. And what can we analyze? That gets us points. Ooh, that's 31 of those. That's too much. Split.
Once
Claim.
you research enough plants, send the data to our scientists and claim your reward. In the future, you will need to decide which corporations you want to share your research with. The data from Arcadia is so valuable that companies prefer to keep it to themselves and will appreciate it when you choose them. Once you research enough plants, send the data to our scientists and claim your reward. In the future, you will need to decide which corporations you want to share your research with.
Upon to
The
demand,
data
not
from
production.
Arcadia is
No
so
need for
valuable
splitters then.
that companies prefer to keep it to themselves and will appreciate it when you choose them.
That's again the double. They haven't fixed the double voice lines here. Yeah, there is a need for splitters, because you could potentially have many things that are requesting on the same one, and as they demand, then it'll be sent out. That also means that, as far as I can tell, you can have as many items as you want on a rail, because they're not going to be clogging up with 1. Of course, if you try to send too much through it, it's going to be a problem, but it means that it's not like a sushi belt is not a problem because it's not going to end up the wrong place because it'll be routed to where it needs. So what we did was we just got some of these points, 130 of those points, and then we can cash it in.
For the final stage of introductory training.
Then we can unlock the smelter.
Aren't very useful to corporations, since they need to produce something with them anyway. Use the buildings you have available and automate the production of the more valuable items.
Why can't they process them themselves? They have factories across the entire solar system.
This will be best explained by a private conversation recorded between two executives at the Griffiths Military Corporation.
So you're telling me all of the tax laws only apply to the solar system?
Bro, the mining tax, the cosmic rays, deductions from extraterrestrial income, the cost of insuring sensitive cargo, legally none of that applies to us. They can't even hit us with tariffs. It's free money, man.
I don't know why I asked.
Okay, so we're gonna need some Wolfram as well. So this one is now not pushing out, but it's still producing, so we can go up here and claim the 99 that's in here. And then we're gonna need to build another one over on the Wolfram. And this of course needs to... It's not powered unless it's actually connected. So I need to connect it either one way or the other. I wonder if this one could be... Okay, so this can't be moved up or down. So that means there's gonna be like a level difference. Well, that one's gonna have a level difference anyway. Horizontal connector? What's that? Vertical. Oh, between different modules if I want a bigger habitat. Nice. Platform. Okay. Too long? Not stable. Interesting. Okay. So that means we need a supported one. Do they cost the same? Yeah, they cost the same. Oh, okay, so if I want to move below it, then I would need to get that. Okay. I think it's not stable. What does it take to be there? What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then I have to build another stability point. Okay. I think that's changed since last time. The whole stability thing. Really difficult to build from down here. Oh, so that's actually not connecting. No power. Probably also need... Okay, so this was not actually it. So how do we power this? Do we tower it with a rail, I suppose? And then a rail from here into... That should get this one started, but I'm kind of doubtful that we have enough power now. Overload the system. Build more power. Yes. But we do need that. Otherwise we can't build more. Well, yeah, we can't build more anything. Okay. I really need a Q button in this game. Let's see if it's turned the right way. Not enough resource. No! Still overloaded. In grid 20. Why is it 20? That's because this one is not working anymore. But that one's working. Z is the cube. Perfect. Thank you. Oh, that's not nice. Thank you. There. And let's take you. Yoink. Let's take that.
I can use this.
Let's go back and craft some more building materials just to... Yeah. And that's going to be in here. Maximum. 500 something. Sweet. Okay, so now we have basically what we need for the building materials. And then we need to figure out what are the things we want to build. So now we have all the stuff here. So for example, we can get some wolfram bars, we can get some centenium bars, some titanium bars, some wolfram bars, or some wolfram bars. Okay, so those are the things we can do right now. This one is titanium bars. Let's choose that. But we don't have titanium bars because we need to have a smelter of sorts, right? Yeah, that's under industrial buildings. So let's kill this one first. And then get industrial building, a smelter. Like this, I think. And then, oh, let me try this Z key. There we go. There. Change the recipe like this. And then rails. From you to you. And then from you to... we'll get a second one, I guess. But I'm not sure I want them over here. Connect the excavator to the smelter. I've done that. And the OCL. Okay, I haven't done that. And then... oh, it doesn't work with rails, maybe? Oh, that does. Just need to be closer. Yeah. Hey, training completed! Your basic training on Arcadia 7 is over, but it's only the beginning of your sentence. Collect resources, optimize production, defend your base, and try to survive. Other players can now join your game. Nope. This is an early access game, and some elements are still a work in progress. Expect more content and improvements for future. If you encounter any issues, thank you.
Great job. This is the end of your introductory training. But remember that Arcadia 7 is a dangerous place, and a person will spend their entire life, or lives rather, learning from it. Stay alert, gather information, and don't worry.
See, now it comes out.
I'm always by your side, watching your every move.
Is that a threat?
It's for your own safety. I will now remove the introductory training restrictions. Location barrier disabled. Sedative injector disconnected. Communications channel active. Awakening other crew members ready. The Claywood Corporation hopes you will have a wonderful adventure and quickly pay off your debt. Good luck.
Well, thank you.
Testing comms. Testing, testing, testing.
What was that?
Oh, don't worry. It's only PO212, one of your colleagues. You're connected via audio, even when they're not currently active.
When they're not active?
The human brain can't go on for too long without stimulation. When sleeves are sleeping in the regeneration chamber, they get a constant audio and video feed of everything you do. They can also communicate with you. You'll also get this opportunity.
Everything I do.
Relax. You have nothing to be ashamed of.
It's just human needs. Like, is that the same height? Nope, it's not. Okay, so that's gonna be a little bit of a eventual nightmare. Getting the heights correctly. There. Maybe? Perfect. And then I can take a rail. Yeah, but I still need to get up here somehow. Smelter, and then that needs to go into an orbital thingy. There, orbital launcher. Feels a little bit too close. And then a staircase up. Yep. This one. Insufficient power. And then the rail. Yeah. You. That one? Yes. Good. And that one, I'll just take that out because we're going to convert that into some more solar panels. That. And more solar panels. And more solar panels. And there. That should help. Good. So that gets us a lot more power. I have 90 in grid and I'm currently using 40. Perfect. This one is processing a little bit. This one's processing a little bit. That should get us going here. Pew, pew, pew. And I can then build more construction materials in the meantime by going in here and just... Oh. I like that. I'll take all of this. Yeah, I can use that. And here. It'll push in here until there's a full buffer. Good. And in here, just make a maximum of that. So we have 500 construction materials, and we can see that there's 18 and 5%. So I could scale up now, or I could sort of let it trickle along. Would be nice to see some kind of ratio here. 2 seconds. I don't know what 2 means. Okay, so it takes 2 and makes 1. So it's 2 to 1, the ratio. It looks like it. Okay, and this one is then consuming 1 per second. 2 every 2 seconds. This one is producing 2 every 2 seconds. So this one is even. So one of these actually goes into one of that. So there is no buildup of resources. That doesn't make sense. That's not what we're seeing here. Is it stuck around 50? Yeah, it is. Okay, so that actually means that one smelter can consume a full miner. That's not much. There you go. So scaling up isn't really an option here without getting more smelters as well, or miners as well. Right. Oh, it's that key. I'm pressing, hammering away at the Q button, but that doesn't work. There. That. And then if I build another one of these, I still press away the Q, but that one. And ooh. Okay, I should actually have built it here. Good. This should also be changed then. Okay, that's interesting. And pressed is that button. There you go. Good. And this one. Good. And over here. Build. Factory. No.
Dehydrated.
Shut up. Can't. Don't have time for you. Yeah. And. There. In that one I missed.
E4101. You look like you're a magnet for trouble.
I won't pretend I'm a saint. I've helped smuggle this and that in my time for those in need.
People like you don't understand order. You just cause more problems for everyone else.
And you always followed orders and ended up in the exact same places I did. I'd rather not follow anyone and be free.
You know nothing about me.
Who are we talking to? But you're also saying you're thirsty. That's not much.
I advise caution. The fruit on Arcadia can alleviate hunger, but putting unknown things into one's mouth is rarely beneficial to the individual. Though, of course, it was beneficial to the development of civilization.
Good, so now these two are burning.
Although this fruit is edible, that won't always be the case.
And still have plenty of power. And this one. Here we can actually choose level. So here we can get, if we get meteorite hearts, 30 meteor hearts, a lot of this, a lot of this, a lot of this, then we can actually upgrade to level 2. Which is something we really want, because it gives us a bigger build area. How rich the ore deposits are like in Satisfactory? Yes, they are like in Satisfactory. My thought is that these are infinite. I don't think there's no measure, or as far as I can tell, let's just go up here. If it says like how much is left, but I do think they're infinite. See, it doesn't say anywhere here how much is remaining. Since it doesn't say what's remaining, I would imagine that it's... They're sort of visually indicating that it's deep. Is that a thing we can remove? Yeah. Oh, this is just a fixed node here. Okay. I'm not super keen on the deleter. There we go. This one. And that will then go from the other one. I love that we can just drag them like this. Okay. So that starts pushing. And now we have 2 of these. And I need to set up what this one should request. That should be... That one is already in progress. This one. This one. Good. And I definitely should have 1 more of these with the Wolfram one, because I have 3 Wolfram thingies that I want. But, yeah. It feels like they have increased the quantities here from the previous ones, because I didn't remember that there was like a waiting time. So the constraint is how much you get per second. Probably upgradable or overclock at some point. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully. So I only have 2... Oh, there's also a node up there, right? That should also be a big node up here. Like this. And then I can get 1 more. Although this is not actually one I want. Oh, don't delete my base, my hub. That one. You are gonna go into the new one, and you up here. Gonna go into.
I don't get it, Sam. What's so interesting in beetles or flowers?
They're part of the world we live in and are inextricably connected to it. We wouldn't exist without beetles or flowers.
We wouldn't exist without fundamental forces. Beetles and flowers can be easily replaced with automated systems. You can't replace electromagnetism.
You'd really want to live in a world without plants?
I wouldn't mind it.
Yeah, I guess it's the other archetypes that have a conversation. This was intervision power, of course. What's this? Blue boy. That one, I think? Yes. But we're out of power. So, more power farming. Collision with another building. No collision. Not enough resources. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I need the raw materials here. So let's see if one of these have raw materials. Yes, it does.
I think I can use this.
I think so too. And maybe this one has some raw materials? No, not much. What about the other one? Yes, good. Now we can go back and build some more. Yep. More building materials. Boom. Sweet. What are we at? 66, 25, 14. So they are increasing, but damn, they're slow. But I think that's nice. I like it. It's not too fast, so we just race through these milestones. I like it to be sort of, oh, should I build a little bit more? Yes, I should. Okay, let's build a little bit more. There you go. Also, the sort of durability or the support ability or whatever is really neat. Okay, can I just build a little more of this? Go. That should get us some better power. So now it's up to 170 power. Good. Right, so we have something and it's chugging along, and I think everything is working now. I think one of these was turned off. Was it? Off. Turn it back on. That should be working again. Yep. Yeah, so let's start sending out. And then in the speed that it can launch. They're launching one more. This one was the first one we set up, and it's at 150. So I think we're actually pretty good for our first break. I would like to have, like, ideally I should have had one more Wolfram, but I don't think I have more Wolfram deposits over there. Is this game as good as Satisfactory? No, because Satisfactory is 5 years old, and this one is 0 years old. So, is it as good as Satisfactory was when it first launched in early access? Yes, I think so. I think it has the same vibe, and it's just, yeah. But the problem is also, like, Satisfactory was kind of new in the way that it did. This one is not so new, so it's going to be measured against Satisfactory. But, you know, it's some big shoes to fill. But it's very fun and it's very enjoyable. So, anyway, we'll be... oh, I need to see if I can take a save. What? Control. Save. Yes, save there. Oh, is there a limited amount of save places? Ugh. Okay. Never mind. Yes, be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit.
So, you were a soldier?
That's right.
Then I have a question. How can you sleep knowing everything you had to do in the name of the IRO?
I don't sleep too well. But not because of the orders I carried out, but because of the ones I didn't.
So even after your sentencing, you're still on their side?
No. I'm on our side. All of us. The side of peace.
We are not going to be friends.
Now, I only heard it, but I didn't see it. Was there like a pop-up of you can hear who's speaking? Because are we supposed to sort of decipher that? Like, who is it who said we're not going to be friends? Was that the scientist, or was that the... What was it for? There's also a biologist, right? No pop-up, no names, no nothing. It would be nice if we could... So, I don't think that's the scientist. I feel there's one... Among the four, there's a woman. So it's not her. And then there's a biologist, a scientist, and we are the veteran. So it's the biologist, and probably the biologist is the one who says we're not going to be friends, which is weird, but whatever. Let's see. None of it has completed yet, right? So let's go over and see if we can plop down another one of these. And just see if there are anything else that it does light up. Yeah, here's a place that it lights up. Good. And this one. here? Another building now. Collision with another building. Damn. So I can build it.
Excellent work. The Selenian Corporation thanks you for your shipment. Your rewards are waiting in the corporate terminal.
No! It's an awful snap. Okay, so... Okay, we build it on the other side then. Nope, we don't either. Ah, the whole thing is awful. No! Why does it not fit anymore? Like, why does it not snap? What is it doing? Yeah, I don't know. How is... Are there any games that are a combination of Satisfactory and the Talos Principle? No. I don't get this. Like, suddenly we are... Like, look at this. Why is there a gap? Something suddenly broke. The whole grid is now broken. Now that works. But this one? Like, it's half overlapping. X? I don't know what X is doing. Oh, right. Okay. Align to terrain. No. Vertical snap left alt. T lock location. Oh, okay. Align to terrain is X. Yeah, but why are the other ones not doing that? Look at that!
Hey, Chris, I heard you've got 3 doctorates.
It's true.
What for?
What for what?
What do you need 3 scientific titles for? Wouldn't you have rather focused on your work?
I see you're not familiar with the world of academia. Doctorates open many doors. They increase the probability my publications will be
right-click to
quoted,
Psychopath
and I
build
have
modes. Thank
access
you.
to a broader spectrum of theoretical knowledge. Plus, I did them all at once.
I prefer practice over theory.
And that's why you ended up as someone who does the dirty work.
I'll remind you that you're also here on this planet doing the same thing as me.
But with a completely different mentality.
Oh, this is nightmarish. What is this nightmare? I don't get it. I just don't get it. Yeah, the rock in the way. That's not the rock. It's not the rock that's in the way.
Future Health Solutions is now receiving all requested items. New
This is the problem.
rewards and tasks are
It's
waiting
half
for
a
you in
tile
the
off.
terminal.
Okay, so now it's... Now it's working, okay. So there's like a build mode. Okay, but I've been waiting so long that things have sort of solved itself by now. What is it? Regeneration chamber. Okay, good. And then we need 1500 to level 2. So is this like an alternative? That we can skip this? And a fabricator. Ah, so that's like an assembler. 72%. Okay, so... Let's go figure out which one... That one is off, so this one can just be assigned to Clever Robotics. Good. So you're going to be working on this, and you're still working on this one. It's at 229. Good. And then one of these is off, this one. So let's see. I can just set it to... No, I can set it to that one, just in the meantime. The other two are processing, and then we need to start working on basically a... Only doing this so I can figure out what it actually wants. That one, Wolfram wire, and it wants titanium rods. Or it wants both of these, right? So it could either, but this one gives 1 point, or this one gives 5 points. So if I do this more complicated process, I can get 5 times as much, or I can just brute forces. And that's nice. Yeah, the minor tile is have to, but the minor tile, I think the minor tiles are, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I've just misplaced the first tile wrong, but okay. So what I need to do is I need to take over here. This one basically goes in and goes into a smelter. Oh, I never made that. No. No, that's why it's so slow. Okay, anyway, well, you're gonna go away then. The other one will deal with this. You also need to go out and explore, and then I need to make a fabricator. That must be an industrial building. Industrial building. Fabricator. How big are you? First go to the right height, then go closer. There, and then rotate like this. And then it's gonna get a... Yeah. And you're gonna make titanium rods. That is 1 to 1 in 2 seconds. So this one I could actually have 2 of the... It uses 1 in 2 seconds. Oh, this doesn't look like 2 seconds, does it? Okay, never mind. It's 2 seconds. And then I'm just gonna rebuild you again. And... And you're gonna go to this one. Let's see if it works. Yes, it does. So we get 5 points for one of these launches. Pew!
The Griffiths Blue Corporation is grateful for all of your
Hey, S8466, how should I address you?
Sergeant is fine.
You can call me Doctor.
B1690 has a doctorate too.
Yes, but I have more of them.
That one. Oh! Why does it do that? Yeah? And is it here or is it here? Must be here. That does not feel right. Oh, that does have like an awful kink. And that goes up here as well. There you go. Good. So now those two are burning on that one. I don't know if it accrues. This one has completed. And you can also do this one. Actually, let's switch you to being unavailable items. That one. Yeah? Why is it unavailable items? Because I haven't set up that recipe. Good. So it's burning. Good. We are going to need more components soon. Okay, so this one is going in titanium, titanium, and you... This one's in progress. This one's got titanium. This one is in progress, almost done. This is already in progress, so I could make this if I really wanted to. Let me try that. Probably unlikely to succeed here. And this one makes titanium as well. And there we go. I will happily kink shame. There. Like this. Oh, it's still a bad kink. Yeah. There are good kinks and bad kinks. Do you think it's colliding with something? What? What is colliding with? Nothing? No? Okay. Oh, you're not set to anything. That is this one. Or that one. Good. Hello, good evening. And what about our power solution? It's not great. Does it say? Okay, now we're down to 97 construction materials remaining.
I need to survive. Acquired.
Okay. Yeah, let's have a look at the wire production over on this side. This one was a mess, so I'm actually, if this is still working, yeah, it's still working, but it's very close to done. What about you? You're also working. Why are you? Oh, it's still a long way off. So once this one's done, I think I'm gonna be. This one's almost done, and then I'll redirect it over to the other one, and then it's time for sort of building it better once these two complete. Maybe go out and explore in the meantime, or figure out what we get. Come on, 2 more.
Delivered. The Moon Energy Corporation thanks you for your shipment.
There.
You can claim your reward in the corporate terminal.
Will do. Let's see. That one. Ooh, a pistol.
You've just unlocked the UPP-7. We hope it will help you better deal with the planet's dangers.
Huh. Good weapon. I used it back at the academy. Why are you giving it to us? This is a peaceful mission.
Arcadia 7 still has some surprises left in store for you.
Uh-huh. Oh, we have lots of ammo now. Oh, I do. Oh, the gun is just in my hands now. And then reload.
Reloading.
Reloading! It's a gun. Alright. Chill. There you go. Mm-hmm. And I have none of this, so let's... can I... There we go. That's better. Need to go over here and grab this part.
Just what I need.
Just what I need. There we go. And we need more construction materials. There. That should be about an even number. Have another unlock. Yes, I have another. I just want to do one at a time. Recipe, that one. Maximum. Maximum. Good. And we have the other unlock, which is a recipe station. Alright, so let's build a recipe station. We'll build it here.
Congratulations. You can now unlock new functionality for your buildings at the recipe station.
But the buildings can already do these things. Why would we need to unlock anything?
Good point.
Arcadia 7 is a very particular place, full of specific resources and requirements. The building's programming needs to be updated as these requirements change, to avoid unnecessarily clogging up memory as well as transfer fees.
Clogging up memory.
It's the Claywood Corporation that determines the cost of transfer. You could lower the price and everything would go smoother. It's the Claywood Corporation that determines the cost of transfer. You could lower the price and everything would go smoother.
I'll respond with one of Mr. Claywood's favorite sayings. This is exactly why you're not the richest person in the world.
Good point. Good point. Yeah, so here we can just get all the different types of food. And that means we need to go out And we have a little bit of weapon or ammo, so we should be okay for us to go out. Good. So let's think. No, I need to wait until this one is done. It's gonna take forever. Alright, let's just go out in a random direction. Personal rifles is useless for Nilos because you need turret. Well, I did play Doom Eternal. Not saying I'm good at it, but I wasn't quite on Ultra Nightmare, but it was on whatever, something difficult, not the easiest mode. That's what I'm getting at.
Come here.
Come here. Come here, little plant. So
we need to survive.
We need to get 30 of these hearts for asteroid hearts, which is basically a really neat way of just saying.
I am detecting increased Raptura activity. Prepare yourselves for a wave.
Oh, that means when we hear that, we actually have to go back. That's fun. Last time I heard this and I ignored it and we died. Good. So what I want to do is I want to go in here and build some viewpoints. Or do I have to build that outside? Come on, faster. Viewport. There you go. Get in there! Oh! Can I build it from inside? No, I can't. Weird. Okay, so that is a viewport or what? Or is it because I placed something against the wall? No? That's odd. Well, that makes it a lot less impressive. Warning, wave warning. So this is the unique feature of this game, which I love. I think it's amazing. It's such a cool wave. Oh, we see that things are next wave in 13 seconds. We're happily indoor. I think they should count down from 2 minutes.
Raptura's eruption has started. Prepare for impact. Extreme temperature detected.
It's fine. And then everything gets scorched, which I really love the idea of. And then the speed by which it eats lower temperature. There you go.
It's too hot.
Oh, it's very hot. Okay, very hot. Hot, hot, hot. Okay, so it's either... Okay, I could do without that.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Calories. Okay, so now it returns to normal. No, no, it's not. It's not. It's not turned to normal.
Oh,
that's so. That has to be removed as a feature. Because that's like arachnophobia. There is definitely, I don't know what it's called. What is the phobia for chewing sounds? Because that's a thing. Returning to normal, not returned. Tectophobia. Your buildings have overheated. Wait for them to cool down. Yep. And then all of the... Oh, that was fast. That was really fast. That was definitely faster than it was before. Because this one is the one that... Oh, it's because if we put too many items here, then it's overheating and then it takes longer time to cool down. Okay. Well, we were supposed to go out.
Congratulations. Clever Robotics has received its order. A reward for fulfilling the order is waiting for you in the terminal.
Oh, that's nice. That's actually something I want. Yeah, because that's the one over here that we can now redo. So, I think it'll always be like, oh, just one more thing. Personal storage. Not super impressive, but it's a thing. And... yeah, I can't see without looking in one of these what they're supposed to be getting. Returning that one.
Let's see.
So, what we have... This one is done. This one is done. No. This is in progress. This is in progress. This is not in progress. And it can't go in progress. But you can get this. Wolfram wire. And you can get Wolfram wire. So I'm going to get 2 with Wolfram wire. Which means these 2 can be reprocessed, repurposed. Yeah, the fear of palindromes is a palindrome, because of course it is. And the fear of long words is also a long word, right? That's how it goes. I really wish to have 3 of these, so I'm just gonna kill this. It doesn't take that long to build, which is a nice thing to say in a factory game. Okay, so smelters. That's aligned. 1, 2, and 3. Right? That's the 3 things going in here. And then they're supposed to get smelters, which is not possible because, yeah. This is no good. I don't have enough room for this. Alright, fuck it. We'll, I do need to keep this one. Okay, I thought this was going to be simple, but it's not actually completely simple. Oh. 1, 2, 3. So let's get the smelters in here. That's not it. Like this? Oh man, now it might be colliding with the... Okay, now it's misaligned again. Yeah, see, building not stable. It's underground. But if I put it here, then there's no room. Ah, my god, there's no space for this. Ah. Why is there no space for this? How do I get the space without spending 1,000,000 years on this? Yeah, build it 1 tile higher? Yeah, I guess so, but I don't just, you know I don't like that.
Sam, have you been off Earth before?
No, this is my first trip into space. And a very distant one.
I bet the change in gravity is giving you problems.
A bit. Everything's a little different.
You'll get used to it. The spacesuit is like a second skin to me now.
Why does this not work? Is it too low to build that? Like we're really just trying different things and figure out how things work.
Wow! You
Shut
have
up.
fulfilled another order from the Griffiths Blue Corporation. Claim your reward.
I can't see a damn thing. This is so difficult. No, that's not it. God, this is impossible. Is it aligned? I have no fucking clue. It is aligned, yes. There. Is that enough to make the ramp up there? But then you can't... Ah, come on, that's so bad. That is so bad. Yeah, platform was in the way, but it doesn't seem to be a way to get these to match. Why does it open the... It shouldn't do that. And then you can't... rotate. I can't rotate this. So it has to be attached to the top. Which means that I have to go up here and try to get it like 1 tile down. Stairs on the platforms below them. No? I really don't think they should be that restrictive. Because the thing is, like, what is this? Is this overlapping? Yeah, this is overlapping, but what is this? Is this flush against it? 1, 2, 3. This is what we did before, right? And that was too high. This is too low. This is too high. This is too low. This is too high. This is too low. This is too high. Right? So this is 1, 2, 3. I'll try 2. And I take you out. Then I put a staircase in. Good. So now that works. So 2 higher is a staircase level. And the shallow stairs is 1 higher. Good.
I feel stronger.
Is that correct? Okay, so that's a smelter. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that anything yet. I'm just gonna say fabricator. There. Okay. And then I need a launcher, which is gonna be a problem. What's that up here? Oh, yeah, it's under transport, of course.
Hey, Han?
I'd prefer it if you address me using my rank.
Don't you think that makes communication more difficult? There's only 4 of us here. Who are you trying to impress?
A soldier placeholder dialogue.
By murdering people.
Among other things.
So, Han, how about taking a little break? That sounded like a yes to me. Great.
That way? Okay. And then platforms. Yeah, this was just, I'm just gonna take 2 seconds to build a new thing here and then we'll go out and explore, right? The usual. Good. And over on this side. This doesn't make any sense.
Has finished
What?
regenerating.
What? 3 there. That one. Oh, they are kind of mismatched. How are they mismatched? This is 3 wide. This is 3 wide. How the hell are they mismatched? This is 3. This is 4 wide. How the hell is it 4 wide when this one is 3 wide? Seriously? This is 3 wide. Is it a different kind of building? That's a smelter. Are you kidding me? Like, why is this 1, 2, 3, 4 wide? Build mode. Shit. That's a thing now. Different variants. This one is... Oh, fuck me. Doing that changes it to... So now it matches here. But when I click the build mode, this is 3 wide, this is 4 wide. So this is what I requested, was actually that I want to be able to say if they go out on the center of a square or on the edge of a square. So that's what they've done now, which is nice. But this one is middle of the square. This one is now center of the square. Cool, but now it just refuses to align to the other one. Oh my god, this is horrible. Look at this. It's half a tile off, but this one should be exactly like that. That is a fucking-gantic bug. Like, oh my god, this literally makes it unplayable for me. I mean, yeah, we can continue now, but I can't live with this in ever these. This is massive. It's clearly a bug, because why could this one snap here? This one could snap to this point, but then when I build exactly the same next to it, then suddenly it's snapping. Didn't it work with the other? Did it align to the... maybe it did. Let's actually try it. Let's try and see if I can allow it. What if I take it out, then it doesn't have any smelter to align with? Maybe that is the case. No? See, it is half a tile off. And if I change the build mode by right-clicking, then it will attach. But now it's 4 lanes wide and attaches in the middle. But that's not what I asked for. I wanted it to be 3 tiles wide, but aligned to this one. Because this one can do it. Why can't I just make one exactly like it next door? Like the other ones somehow worked, yes, but I don't know why. Oops. Something about the... We also had the same issue with the build mode. Where did we have the build mode issue before? Was it? It was over here with these. It doesn't matter if you put down the platform first.
Chris, as an astrophysicist, you must be intrigued by how Ruptura behaves.
Of course.
I'll try.
If we understand the processes occurring inside it, we will deepen our understanding of the universe.
And then, what if I take this one? It's the wrong build mode. It's 4 tiles wide. Now it's 3 tiles wide, right? No, it's still... This is 3 tiles wide. You get in here. Then it's still... Then it switches over to 4 tiles wide. But out here, it's 3 tiles wide. But now I go in here. Somehow decides that what about this one? See, now it will only place it half a tile off in all directions. That is monumentally stupid. Holy shit. That's gotta be some kind of... That is massive bug. What if I build it from... So now it works. But if I copy it, then it doesn't work. But if I build it from the menu, it works. Okay, well, it works, but that means it's the copy function that's broken. That's better. It's better that it's the copy function that's broken. That's tolerable, I think. Right? Yeah, so it's the set function that's broken. That's something we can deal with, right? We can just not use it. That's pretty simple. Good. Nothing can't be placed. Why not? Hmm? Why? Oh, because this one's up. Oh, this is rotated. Now I'm going to try to copy this one and then see if it breaks again. Yes, it's broken. It won't do that. So what if I take it from the menu? Please don't break. Yeah, see, it gets the little link over... It has these little links that it's now next to it, flush up against it. So...
Your cargo has reached the Selenian Corporation. You've completed another order, and your reward is waiting in the corporate terminal.
Is that salt? Oh, this one got turned the wrong way. Now I'm getting curious about this build mode, though. See, now it gets bigger. Nice. This is actually what I wanted. This is exactly what I wanted. See, now this is 3 wide.
Biologist, as an expert in that field, you must find the vermin interesting.
I find them terrifying.
They're just animals.
They've evolved and survived in extreme conditions. They understand Arcadia much better than we do.
We'll be the ones to conquer it in the end.
Yeah. I think this is a really nice feature they added, which might actually be added because of people like me. I can't be the only one who wants things to be neatly aligned. But, you know, I am a bit insistent upon that. Good. So now we haven't set recipes in these ones. That is the coils. Oh man, it's good. The coils. And coils. And then the stuff that needs coils. That one. That one, and then the last one can just be either one of them. We'll just do this one. There. Good. So now this is working. Woohoo! Let's get the hell out of here. But we also need to go back and figure out what else we got. Go there, see the other ones in this line. No! Let's see. What about ammo? What do we need for that? Oh, it's just construction materials. Okay, cool. Yeah. Good. So let's shouldn't I have a personal storage in here as well? Oh, that's nice. That would be nice actually. Oh, now it works. There you go. Personal storage. Is there anything we don't want to carry out here with us? That one. And I also guess we can just leave the other things behind. Cool. Cool. Let's go out. Whew. Let's go for these. Head in the heads, because now they need to track down a bug. Copy system, yeah. Yeah, I mean it's probably just, I don't know, caching the directions and stuff. Oh, what is happening? What happened to that one? I just want the whole thing. So I get some stuff. And let's pick up these water lilies.
I need to survive.
Hydro bulbs. Of course, that's what they're called. Oh.
Changing mags.
That's not. Oh, that sucks.
Gal, what's going on?
You've entered an infection cloud. Microorganisms from the vermin are reacting with your equipment, disrupting your shield.
So, we need a fight exposed. Threat eliminated. What was that?
They're vermin, the main threat on this planet.
What do you mean, main?
Most of the people that arrived on Arcadia 7 were eliminated by these creatures. Natural disasters you can prepare for, but vermin are a bit more unpredictable.
Why weren't we told about them?
The IRO imposed a TS9 top-secret clause on their existence. They made very sure no one ever found out about them. Aside from high-ranking officials, only people sent directly to the planet have ever learned of their existence.
Energy
Claywood
boost
was here. You should have told us. You knew.
You're on a strictly need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know. Ugh. I don't think a military person, when they change their magazine, goes, "Changing mag!" Okay. Now, I am no guns expert, but it does seem a little bit like something someone would write who would never had a gun in their hand. Is this co-op? Yes, as much co-op as I can endure. No map? Map? No map. Not map. Map is a researchable thing.
Acquired. Come here.
Come here. I like the "come here" because that's something you could say to yourself. Ammo. Energy boost chew and nutri chew. Okay, we'll just use those. They're just clogging up our inventory. And let's also just hello, kitty. What's up? Oh.
Changing mags. Eliminated. Enemy defeated.
Mouse sensitivity is a little bit high for me. Is that a thing? No. Options. Video. Mouse and keyboard. Targeting sensibility. That's way too high. Oh, would you want to save changes? Yes. Okay, so. Oh crap. I'm being attacked.
Changing mags.
They're up there. Oh, it's just titanium. Oh, there's a lot up here.
Enemy pacified. Changing mags.
Okay, they keep coming from up here. Just look at it, they're not coming from other sides as well. Okay, combat music ended. There's still more up here. I would say that it's a pretty accurate pistol.
Acquired. Changing mags.
Where are you? Shit. Oh, there you are. Just keep going here. It's very desolate. And we can also see that life is returning. It's turning more green after the last rupture. I have unfortunately no idea where my base is. It's over there. So I have an idea. What? Where? More over here.
Enemy pacified.
It would be nice if there was some loot from this, but maybe that would also just be tedious going around picking up that loot. That's an interesting block of... Okay.
Oh, something's wrong.
Cosmic radiation has reached a dangerous level.
Playtest area.
Leaving the area contaminated with radiation.
Oh, that's our playtest area. Nice. Okay. At least that's the vibe I'm getting. Is that a new fruit? No? Nope. Not a new fruit. So it's also like when we see these enemies, we kind of sort of expect that there's something there. That's just the expectation. Oh, enemies. There must be some loot they're guarding. Because loot and enemies, they sort of go hand in hand. So there's quite a lot of these I need to get. I should also just take all this because this can be turned into points. Not a lot of points, but some points.
That was some good training.
And these are slowly respawning. Right. Slowly. Okay. We can also go... There are more down here. There's some new plants up here. Bloop. Bloop. Prickler. Another heart. We have 8 hearts. Is that a... No, that's still not something we can pick up. Let's go down and take that one. I think we are done with the exploration for now. Oh, that's another one over here. There's also like... I love these structures in the... Oh, wow. This was not even... It doesn't cool down by itself. And then press R to let it cool down. Nice. Ooh. Now that's interesting as well. What is that? That looks like a nest of some sort. Yeah, this looks like The door is locked. Oh, look at that up there. Nasties. Oh, there's also something about this weapon can be used for enemies as well, and it's actually not bad.
Acquired. I need to survive. Come here.
Was there another? Yeah, we'll take that. I don't know if I dare take this one yet, because that starts like a gauntlet or tower defense or something. Ooh, lots of other new plants. Spade math. This set on single planet similar to audio choice between. No, this is only one planet. Like a minuscule part of a planet we're looking at here. Ugh. No idea what these do, but per plants. Purple plants. Technically, well, I suppose mushrooms, but whatever. Not plants. Ooh, and a loot crate. Damaged logic board. The damage component of a drone could be worth something. Analyzing station.
Ah, gotcha.
Oh, so that was like one entity for looting. We've been up there last time in the demo, and then the game crashed. Alright, let's head home. Multiplayer mode to the game, yes? No, they... What? They only... I hate that when it's like, only. Like, what does only mean?
And so they have another reward waiting for you in the terminal. They also ask that you keep an eye out for old model drones lost on Arcadia.
Mm-hmm.
They
Found it.
might contain useful items.
They do.
I need to survive. Acquired.
Okay, let's get that one on our way home. And it's time to build more base stuff. We also have to come up with like a design for a factory. Like, what are the philosophies we're gonna have? Now that I think of it, I actually think the way that I built this part is incorrect. And this one is... Oh, right. Where's the path? It's not there. And where's the main boss? Not there. Where's the city blocks? Not there. Target the patches of color, the meteors, they destroy quicker. Usually 3 or 4 per meteoroid. Then if you target the patches, you only get the patches. If you target the asteroid, you get everything, including it. If I only wanted the special ore, then I would target the patches because they are quick to get. But I'm doing this because I want the meteor heart, and then I have to destroy the whole thing. Unless, of course, if you destroy 3 of the patches, then the whole thing disappears. I don't think so, but it's not like I'm an expert on this. Yet. Okay, so everything here is... Well,
I feel stronger.
why do you feel stronger? Where does that come from? Is that like periodic healing, I guess? You're at 90 healed? Okay, so we have an analyzing station here. So we can put stuff in here, or we could also go over here and see if all the recipes, like the pole fruit recipe. Do we have something here? We could put that in here. No? Oh, insert, yeah. The other ones we have really tough time finding. That one we haven't found yet. I mean, there's a lot of things we haven't found yet. The light bulbs here. See, this we don't have. The prickler, we got a little bit of pricklers. We don't have enough. We got 6. So Nutrifuge, it's these star tiers are actually the most precious ones, it seems right now. Per plant plus, again, the star tiers seem to be used for everything. And the star tiers, star bites. Okay, so none of this we can do. Each to gain effect. Here's 1 every 5 seconds, 6 seconds, last 10 minutes. Gain 30 toxicity. Okay, so there's nothing here we can do. And pole fruits we have enough of, so this one we can just go in here and get a lot of money for. The other ones, I think we'll save those because they are a little bit more rare. Let's put them in our personal storage. Yeah. This one will then be you and you and you and you, maybe? War bonds. Used to unlock new weapons and mods in the armory. Ooh. Okay, so that goes down here. Standard ammo, pistol ammo. Okay, so we don't use that yet. Exploder, unknown chunk, analyzing station. Okay, so let's put that in the analyzing station. Does that just give... Oh, it just gives us points. Okay.
Let's send this.
Damaged logic board. Plus 400.
Data collected.
And these we save. The meteorite hearts, those are the most precious things. Maybe we actually store that as well. Because we don't want to accidentally lose it out there. And that's technically consumable. So let's go up here and here. Good. So, and... Oops. That one goes in here. Good. And we can also build more construction materials. Max it out. Good. And you... Alright, so back to base. Oh, let's see what we actually unlocked here. Okay, so we have some things unlocked. This one. An inventory upgrade. I'll take it. +8. Mumps. And this one, I can add all the points I have. So I guess it's like, if I don't want to do this, I can just pay the points for it. And I only have 900 points. And it gets a little bit expensive. This one, ooh, I can get a grenade. What could possibly go wrong?
I'm legally obligated to go over grenade training with you.
Storage depot.
I
That's
know
also
how
nice.
to use them. But I understand. Orders are orders.
The Griffiths Blue Corporation guarantees the highest level of safety during use. Even when activated, the grenade is stable and will not explode as long as you are holding it in your hand, making it safe to use by the whole family, regardless of age.
Huh? Shotgun
the
ammo
Griffiths Blue
standard.
Corporation is not responsible for any bodily harm caused by the throwing or dropping of the grenade.
So how do I
Understood.
make the grenades? Oh, we should also get a regeneration chamber so we don't have to go back to somewhere else.
Your printing point has been updated. When you happen to die, I will send your mind here, and this is where your sleeve will be printed.
When?
Apologies, if you happen to die.
Our illustrious
You know, it
champion
happens.
returns. Welcome
Hey, thank you, Simrian. Thank you for the 19 months. Oh, it looks like they've reduced the time to destroy the meteor. In the first playthrough, they were almost laser-proof unless taking the ore patches. I also think I might have done something incorrect about this. Oh, this is the storage depot, which is interesting. Okay, time to restructure the whole damn thing again. Because we need to figure out what it is we want for this. I got something returned. This one, is that working? Is someone working on this? Should be. 11:05, yes. 11:10, yes. So someone's working on this. What else do we have? We have... Ooh, we can do these. Titanium sheets in a fabricator. Okay, let's see what the titanium sheets in a fabricator is done. Drone request priority. Drone request. That's interesting. Oh, titanium sheets. Oh, that's actually cheap to do, but I need to unlock titanium sheets. Okay, so titanium sheets is a recipe that's unlocked in the recipe thingy here. Fabricator. We can make bathing materials. We can do the beams. Okay, so titanium sheets would need 600 titanium bars. Ugh. Well, I think we can actually... Well, we can't pick it up immediately, but... There.
I can use this.
Ah, should have picked these up first. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, almost 6. There you go, 6. Filmmaker, you have one with cooldown. Oh, cool. Nice. That's even easier. Fabricator. Do that one. Bing. And we actually want to do the other one as well while we're at it, right? Titanium beams, we definitely want that. And then we can also do the equivalent. So we have that. We can pay for it. Oof, that's expensive. So let's get some Wolfram plates as well, because we know we're building those over here. Yep, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and there. So these are all now grouping together to make that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is kind of getting there, so a little bit more, and then we can also get the beams. Because I want to do the beams before we restructure. That one. Boop. Also done. I want to get this. I think we want this here as well. Because I want to be able to make building materials. Even though we waste one. Boop. So that's done. Smelter, what else do we get? Yeah, so calcite. That's only something we can pick up randomly now. Intermediate building blocks, that's a lot of weird things we don't have. And quartz building blocks. Okay, so kind of gives an indication that there's definitely more out there. Now that's the one we want now. Now we want titanium beams, so that's... Yes, and here, this is increasing? Okay.
Let's see.
Let's see indeed. There's none of this that... Oh, this one could do titanium, so let's just do titanium now for this. It's not the best one, but...
Future Health Solutions is happy with your work. New rewards have been unlocked.
Perfect.
Look in the terminal to assign them. Future Health Solutions for modern problems.
Is that enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 4 excess. Yes! Replacing the window in your habitat was present in the first playtest, so they are not fixed. It did look like the placement foundation has improved though. I mean, it has fixed itself now, so... Visual thingy. There. Good. So now we have beams as well. Now we have some blueprints that we... Rotor blueprint, a tube blueprint, and a stabilizer blueprint. Good. And then... tubes. Good. So we kind of get a sense of what we need to do for this. So this one completed. Let's figure out what our other options are. This one, other options for crafting, that could be, yeah, okay, so Wolfram plate is also something we can do. So let's see what we have out here. So that here, 15 for that, so maybe we just do this. And then you are going to be changed to there. Good.
Rupture activity detected.
Oh no.
I recommend finding a safe place.
That one. Ah, plenty of time, right? I have to remember that. I got the warning now, and I'm gracefully ignoring it.
Oh, yes.
Good. I would like to get the other ones changed as well. I'm so close. I can do that. Easily. This one should then be changed to titanium sheets. And then you should be working on that one. Titanium sheets. Yes. You should also change to titanium sheets. And you should be changing to something. That's the... that one to titanium sheets. And then you can change as well to titanium sheets. And that means you should change into something, that one here. Yes? And then we can go back. It's getting warmer. Good. And then we stay in here. Enjoy the view. And then I didn't take a 10 o'clock break, so I think we'll take a break when the rupture hits. Wave warning. Well, so we get a wave warning. How much time is there from the wave warning? But then I get a 5-minute or a 15-second countdown. There we go. So that's like a 30-second countdown. Maybe there's like a 2-minute warning, a 30-second warning, and then a countdown from 15, which is... yeah.
Rupture's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Be back in 2 minutes when everything is cooled down.
Warning. The planet is being incinerated. Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
All right, we're back. Looks like something acceptable parameters. Beep, 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 beep. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, so we're still cool down, and this one, if we look at it, this is the core overheat level. And at some point, we're gonna have to go work on this one, but I don't ignium and ceramics, and then the helium-3. Not exactly right around the corner. It actually cools down pretty quick. Like it's back in action now. Everything is now set up, working, good. Wish we had like a trash can. We can only drop things, we can't delete things. So one of the other things that's interesting about this is that at this point there are no enemies, and there are new helium. What is this?
What is this?
Oh, nice.
This is ignition, A cosmic mineral that's good at storing heat, but also releases it quickly. It can help you cool your base. But hurry, if not controlled, it sublimates rapidly.
Does that mean... So now I'm just trying to knock these out. Okay, so that is actually faster. So if I take the 3 things out, then it's faster. But sublimates, is this the one? No, that's just Wolfram. So the ignition, I actually have to be getting that very, very quickly. Wait, so we have some ignition up here that I think we want to go see. We can already see green patches. So I think that right after a wave, we have to go out and grab these. Also, that's a good time to go explore spider-infested areas because they don't respawn just yet. Huh. What is this? So this is a mining location, but that must be like calcite. Ugh.
Ooh. What is that?
Oh.
A monolith.
I see that. But what is it?
Unfortunately, all information on that subject is highly classified.
Ow, 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 radiation. Ow, 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 ow. My face is hurting. And the plants are also very dead. Ooh, fat loot. That's 400 points. All this is infinite and readily available, so don't clog up my inventory with it. That was fast. So now I don't think we get any more of the ignition. I think that has cooled off. Fall damage? No, not really. Okay, so what we're doing this for is mainly because our base is just sitting back home and working. And therefore, there's not much we sort of are missing. We just needed to blow a little bit more. And then we can go out and get some of these meteor hearts. Meteor heart. Oh, there's a little bit over there. Ignition. Ooh, more down here. Yes. And there's also something here. So we had to get like 100 of this Ignitium and 30 of the Meteor Hearts. And we have 15 of it. Oh! Oh no, it's still there. Okay, it just stopped being lighting up. I feel that we're way too far away from our base now. Also, especially because we don't have any clue which direction it is. Well. I feel it's that way. Not really sure.
Maeve, what do you think of the technical resources for this mission?
They're amazing. All of these printed buildings are frickin' awesome. It's too bad we can't play with all of them right away.
I have to admit, I'm also rather impressed.
Do I want to do that thing right now? Probably not. Yeah, maybe I do. What could possibly go wrong? Yes, well, the main part that could go wrong is the fact that I have no idea where my...
You've approached the geoscanner. You can use it to see the surrounding area.
Understood. Great.
Map required. Okay. So. I found my base. Woohoo! Alright. And it's starting to turn green again. So I love this part where the landscape changes over time. So it's not like it always looks the same. It looks bland and scorched. And then it sort of slowly becomes green. And I like it. It just feels really nice. Not really getting anywhere. This one's a tough one. When does
You
it
were
start?
right, Gal. That was frightening. Such power.
Oh, level up survival. I leveled up something. Interesting. So that might be the part where I feel stronger. Was like a level up or something. We're up to 13 of the meteorites. Oh, and we have to take up all of these. So now it means the plants are also respawning now. And I need 1,000 of this. And this is a loot. Scorched body. Standard ammo. A forage snack. I'll just... Ow! Ow, 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 ow. Where are you?
Reloading.
Okay, so I guess the biters are respawning now. How is that not pick-upable? Good. Is that calcite? If it is, then we want to pick it up as well. Yes, 4 calcite, not much.
Next.
Okay, let's go back and see what's there.
I need to survive.
Oh, there you are. Is that soldier or something? Yes. Does he play different? Nope. Well, not that I know of. I haven't seen or felt any. He's slightly less annoying than the scientist, but slightly more annoying in other ways. Reloading. Changing back. Let's see. What's the power like? Not good. So, back to build. Can't block my view. I might want to actually build another habitat. What's that sound? Oh, it's those. And then... And then there should be like a habitat connector. Horizontal connector. And then over here we now make the sun views here, viewport. Could also sort of argue that maybe I should also have an entrance here. Yeah, let's make an entrance here. Yeah, look. I love this way of doing it. It's so nice. Okay, it kind of, you can build a base and it's nice and it doesn't get overwhelming in... we should actually make connectors all the way, shouldn't we? I wonder if how that would look if they sort of merge together as one big connector or if it stays as... Let's try that. That's not great. Okay, so it doesn't merge as one big wall.
Dehydrated.
Right, this is calories, and I don't have anything that is drinkable, do I? Not yet. Not right now. Have it in here. You go in there, you go in there. You are just calories, whatever.
Huh, nice.
Use calorie bar. Yoink. Hydration is actually hard to keep up. I should have taken that one. So now we are full health as well. Here. That's snack bar. And these ones go back in. Silly ammo. Standard ammo. Not useful right now. There we go. 24. And this is a module. And this is a... Good. And Ignitium, that's also something. Yeah. Okay, and over here. Data points. Data points.
Data collected.
Nice. Alright. Are there no more recipes that we really want, is there? The smelter? Nope. The smelter? Yeah, this one. When we get 1000, we're gonna be yes. Subnautica. Yeah, I think there's also a lot of Subnautica vibes over this. Alright, let's have a look at the progress. Oh, we can actually look at the process in here. Med tool. Used to heal yourself or other players. Charged by killing vermin, taking damage, and collecting plants. The med tool will be automatically equipped once done. Oh, nice. That's a cool one.
That feeling when you accidentally get hit by a car? Jumping out of a helicopter didn't go according to plan? Or maybe you were bored playing with a gun and you shot your kneecap? Those problems are over. You don't need a new expensive sleeve anymore. Future Health Solutions introduces the Med Tool. It will heal any wound in seconds.
Nice.
Future Health Solutions for modern problems.
So it was an ad. Either way, this will help.
I'm sorry. Contracts with Future Health Solutions require I do things a certain way.
This one is a redundant one. Future Health Solutions. What about this one? Oh, this is the damn calcite. This one's working. This is working. This one's working. So let's get that one so they kind of complete at the same time. There we go. Yeah, so there's not much we can do until this completes, I think. What about building a new base? Let's take a look at what items we'd really like to get, or what research we'd like to get. This one gets us a LEM station. I don't know what that is. Well, that's the limbic enhancement membranes. Interesting. This is a furnace. Oh, there we go. Ceramics and stuff like that. Cool. So this is the industrial. And this is an equipment upgrade station. Output. Is that a gun? Maybe. And war bonds. Okay. Defense turret. Hey, there is a defense turret. Nice. So we can actually just click this and then pay the rest with our other points. That's actually really nice that you can do it. This is the really one. So Moon Energy Corporation. Oh, Moon Energy Corporation is not are we not getting the Moon Energy Corporation because... Oh, hold on.
I can use that.
Not really. Moon Energy Corporation is kind of redundant or useless. This one should be done soon. Yeah, it is. So change this to Moon Energy. That one. So 100 gives 5. So I don't even have enough of the calcium ore to complete it. So we're gonna go out. Have to go out. Yeah, 300 calcium. So we need to go out and farm some more calcium or calcite in order to get the map. So that's okay. That is okay. Another trip out into the world, and we're definitely gonna grab these.
Acquired.
But this seems to be the only way we can get water from, well, anywhere. So whenever they're here, we take them. And now everything has also respawned, regrown. And this is basically our getting points for these. I think they give like 5 points each, so it's not amazing, but... And all of these starbursts here are super valuable. So those are worth going for. And then also we were out here for the calcite. And the helium as well is also something we can't mine, so we need to get it some other way. Our perks and upgrades, nice. Little purpley thing up here. Maybe we go towards this because there was a big calcite deposit. It's just every time we see a meteorite, we really want to get it. Except if they're really high up in the mountains. But that one, for example. And we also have to go dedicated for these if they're needed in way higher demand than we can supply. Okay, so we got biters up there. It's not reloaded. Alright, let's get ready to... let's see if they aggro. Yeah, they did. Oh, dude.
Next. Area clear.
Area clear. That's a nice command. Nice thing to say. Area clear. Something we can use that. Another meteorite. I hear combat music. Oh, there you are. Area clear. Imagine how that works. If you're going around, just suddenly hear combat music. Oh, crap.
Come here.
Hello, kitty. Boop. And reload.
Congratulations. With another order fulfilled, you were able to increase your trust level within the Griffiths Blue Corporation.
Nice.
They are very grateful.
Oh, that's combat. And reload. Oops. Does this work? Yes, so I can grind calcite like this, which kind of sucks, but it's one way. Because I can't build a miner out here because it's too far away from my starter base. And you need to have something to connect the starter base. I remember we did achieve that last time. So we just need to get to 200 because I already put in the first 100, so. Just to be sure to build another. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. So. Okay. But then I either have to, well, I have to connect them. Oh yeah, it was connected with rails was the weird thing, that was how you connected power. There's no other way of connecting power. Platforms or rails, there's no dedicated power line. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Oh, there's some loot down there. Oh, I'm over 200. Never mind.
The enemy is approaching. Enemy defeated.
Oh, they seem.
Next. Reloading. Ambush.
What? Where?
Enemy pacified.
It's also valuable points. Good. Okay, so we have enough to get our...
Come here.
Come here, you filthy little plant. Is it similar to Satisfactory? I would say yes. You don't get a game that's closer to Satisfactory than this without it being rip-off. But I mean, you're a convict landed on a desolate planet. There's clearly been others before you, but they all died. You are in charge of building a base and sending resources back to your corporation. Like, was that Satisfactory or was it StarRupture I described? And you build a base, you build a factory, you produce resources, and there are dangerous wildlife. Yeah. But you know, I like Satisfactory, and I like this because it's it plays in a similar way, but it's different enough that it's interesting. At least for now. Good. So we've been here before, so let's just run home. So I think it's very much. StarRupture has no rupturing start. No, and this one has no doggos. But if that's really what you mean, it has to be that much of an exact. Then no, it's not. But it plays the same way. It's first person, stranded on a planet, build everything from scratch, resource collection, stuff like that, and even down to the part where resources are infinite. So yeah. Okay, so we get some points. That one, 400 points. Nice. Anything else? Yeah, these ones we just burn all of them because they are not used for anything else. Nope, that's this one. Oh yeah, we need to go out and those plates back, and you, that one, get that in. This one. Ah, almost. Almost. Just need the last 13. Overall factory aspect is much simpler than Satisfactory. For now it is, but maybe it doesn't continue to be. I don't know. I mean, yeah, it's not a factory game like Factorio is, but it's a factory game like Satisfactory is. Satisfactory is not particularly advanced from a factory perspective, not unless you get not until you get the alternate recipes and stuff like that. And I think that this will probably have similar complexity. There we go. So now I've put everything in. That means we should have enough to be able to get that completed, that mission we want. What else? There's no recipes we want here, right? Nope. The next one, let's see. We did get one thing in here. That one. Future Health Solutions. The limb station. Let's get that. Let's figure out what that does.
Now you'll be able to install LEMs in yourselves, which will enhance your abilities. Remember, the more often you perform a certain action, the easier it is for your mind to adapt to it. Only after some time will you be ready for modifications. We wouldn't want your brains to get fried, right?
I use them in the army. Why would I not be able to use them now?
Neural pathways tend to fade over time. We print your brain based on your most recent memories.
Oh, so it's... This one is open, so if I find an enhancement regarding survival, I can place it here. And then when I get level 5...
Another shipment has arrived.
What?
Clever Robotics is pleased with the quality of your work.
That one.
There are rewards waiting for you in the terminal that should help optimize how you work.
Equipment upgrade station. We also want that. I guess that's gonna be next door.
Congratulations. You've just built the weapon and modification station.
Ooh.
You will now have access to a whole assortment of weapons. Nothing's free, but don't worry. You won't need to spend a dime. Griffiths will allow you to use war bonds to buy new weapons.
Oh.
You can find quite a few of them in the wallets of the Fallen on Arcadia.
War bonds. Brings back memories from the army. I thought
That's
they were
nice.
discontinued after winning the battle for Circes.
The Griffiths Blue Corporation believes the world is in a constant state of war. War with the Resistance.
See, I don't get this one. So I can build one, but I already have one, so why would I need another one? Used by the... See, I definitely want something like this. What is this? Self-loading attack modular shotgun. The slams. And the Griffith response infantry machine gun. The Grim. Rapid fire weapon capable of inflicting massive damage. I think this is what I want. An assault rifle. In the first playtest, you did to make it. Oh, you... Okay. But yeah, I have building. I know I need to have buildings, but then if I click it, then I have one. But I already have one, so why would I not the second one unless I can... Pew pew pew! Gun carter. Still one more upgrade. Clever robotics. And building drone. An alternate building mode with greater freedom of movement. That seems interesting. Okay. Titanium housing. You've unlocked the personal building drone. Press C to use it. Probably need to go out. I am pressing C. Oh! Oh, that's a self-heal. Okay. So G is the grenade. You know, it's kind of important to... Oh, that takes forever. So that's probably just for opening things. That doesn't seem like something you can use in smart functions. Alright. All of this seems to be out. Is that because everything has been processed? What is this? A Wolfram powder. This one's still in progress. This one is... That one is in progress. Clear robotics. Oh, we can do that. Oh, we can do that for all of them. Why not? 17,000. It's gonna take forever, but yeah. Might as well. It's stuck anyway. Okay, so I'm gonna... Here, choose level. That one is working on it. The 7,200. That's not gonna happen until we find a way to actually extract helium. And ceramics, we don't know how to make that, but that's in a furnace, so we get the furnace. And the 10 ignitium, then that we already have. Good. Yeah. So me sort of saving up this part is not really... And I have 12 war bonds. Urgh. But I have enough ignitium now, so that's nice. Yeah. Oh, let me just check if I'm still thirsty. Chill with that. I will keep that in stock. This one. And we can make building materials out of this. Maximum. Good. Okay, so factory-wise, I don't know. Hey, thank you, Mr. Timony.
A new subscriber.
So,
Come, steal yourself.
I think we just want to get this one to complete. This is still a little way off. Are you still working? Yeah, this one's still working, and it'll get there soon enough. And this one's also working. Okay, so these three are happy, chugging along. Good.
Doctor, do you see anything we should be worried about?
And I can't do anything until I get...
That's your job. I don't have time to pay attention to things like that.
You're not afraid of death?
What's death when we have sleeves? But losing time is definitely a setback.
Okay, so maybe build a new base. I just need a core. Is there any way can we get a core out there, or do I have to pick up one? I'll take one core with me. Oh, wrong one. Woohoo! Shen, thank you for the gifties. So Miss Timmy with the gifty. Alright, so let's go down here and set up a location to build our calcite production, because we're gonna need the calcite. And I think there was something like after we actually got the calcite, we needed to mine 1,000 calcite to put it into.
I need to survive.
To unlock the calcite some blocks, whatever. Just one of it. We get calcite and then we need the blocks. Okay, so here it looks like we actually have a lot of stuff. Okay, so let's see if we do this one. 1, 2, 3 locations. Good. Oh, there's also lots of locations over there. We can see that. I don't need to build it on top here because it's... Woo! Woohoo! Mirage! Thank you so
More
much
shall
for 10
gather.
gifties.
More shall enter the fray.
Where should we build this? Down here? On the water, I guess. Like that. So, that's the thing. And Odin, thank you for the 500 biddies. Alright, it's almost a train. Okay. And stairs. Good. So now, what is it I want to make? I want to connect them, yes, but I should also just get these three. Let's just make some smelters. Is it smelters? No, it's actually something completely different. It is. It's tough, this one. That one. Hype train coming. Why does the hype train coming? Nothing happened.
The products it ordered. They're very pleased.
Oh, there it was.
You could become the best crew they've ever worked with.
And thank you, Shen. That was it triggered the train before. That's not it. There. Okay, so what is it now I want to do? First of all, I want...
Great work. The Moon Energy Corporation received its order.
That's the important
claim
one.
your rightful reward, as usual, in the corporate terminal. They are very happy with your services.
Good. Okay, so they have a little bit of working space here. Because what I'm going to do is I am going to try to make a... here. That one. A rail connector. And then I'm going to build a storage location. Build mode. There. And then I'm going to connect. Oops. That one. In here. And then we need to get... one. From you into that one. Still not powered because I don't have the connection up there. So what could I do? I could take... So this is already a level 1 hype train. There was a drone tool hand. Yes, there was. Ooh, oh, that's so... Oh, that's juicy. That is so nice. Oh, what a lovely feature. Oh, there's 4 of these. Oh, that's so good. Thank you. Oops. I need it. I need more of that. Press C. Oh, first we go into build menu. And then we press C.
Maeve, I'm really impressed by your skills.
Mars, but mainly for my dad.
A gleaming
Woohoo! Continuing the train. Hey, Odin, thank you for 1,000 bits. Can you build solar here? Yes, I absolutely can. But I can also just say that I want to build like this. Go back. And then it'll be connected. And here I have to specify what is being stored. And then they should be sending out, right? Oh, because it's not powered. No power. Haha. Okay, but I could also build solar panels, and I might, yeah, just do that. All right, 1 minute and 30. Okay, alright. Here's my trick to see if we can get to level 2. Ta-da! Look at that. It's the Hype Kitty. Hello. You requested the little kitty. So here he is. Oh, look at him. He is so cuddly. 60 seconds left. 5 subs to complete level 5. He's such a cutie. It's a furry croissant. Yes, not a biter croissant. Well, kind of a biter croissant. And look at the little paws here. Alright, 30 seconds. Hey, Shen, saving the train. Good, well done. Well done, Hype Kitty. You did your job. Yeah, I think I'll build solar panel here, but I think I also still want to connect an Odin with another 1000 bits. It has become so rare to see bits. I think it's after localized pricing for subs, then it's so rare to see bits anymore. Battle Wars, thank you for this. 50 months, 5 metric years.
Champion returns. Welcome
He's
home.
purring so much. Fortunately, purring is not something that the microphone picks up because it sounds remarkably just like background noise, like exactly the kind of noise that you want to filter out. But not the noise we want to filter out. Like cat's purring is super cute. Yeah. See if we can also, you can see his face a little bit more. See? Such a cute little kitty. Oh. He is so cuddly. I got a little bit annoyed with him just generally. And the Hagen, thank you for the tier 2 for 17 months. Ooh. But we've kind of gotten used to each other. I found out that if I fill his food bowl and also just cuddle him before going to bed, then I usually get to sleep a little bit in the morning. So. Isn't there a myth theory that purring from cats can heal people? I mean, it makes people happy, and happy people heal better. So I guess that's kind of it. The weather like in Denmark, is it cold enough for a cat to sleep close at night? I don't think that, or that doesn't really have anything to do with anything because it's inside and it's always the same temperature inside. And he doesn't get to sleep with me at night, but if I take a nap in the afternoon, he gets to sleep next to me, but not at night. I can't have that. So. My cats have heated cat mats. They love them. Yeah, I can imagine. It's a typical thing that cats would love. So, I'm going to sit you down. Say goodnight to everyone. Oh, look at him. He doesn't want to go. Could be right here. There you go. We will probably also get a notification that we'll have.
Gal, do I have access to the doctor's research?
Your rights were written down and presented to you as Appendix 6A in your contract.
I didn't get that appendix.
Exactly.
Is this misaligned? Or? No. There. Oh. Yeah. And yay, it's working outside. Woo! And then I am going to take this and make that a ramp down. And then we're gonna go back and get another storage box on this side. Oh, the hype train is almost at 17 subs. Whoop. Nope. Too long. There. And as soon as this one connects, then it's one power network. And I don't know if this is intended, but it seems bad not to do it. And that was the train. Thank you for joining in and getting us to a level 2 train. And now I could say, huh, just as soon as the cat left, then the train died. There, so now it's one network. If we look at it here, 320. And then I also need just a power or a storage box. That's under logistics. That's gonna be right. Change the mode. Weird. That's blocking the view. It's taking up the view. Let's do that. And that should mean that there's now a connection all the way. And that means it should start coming in here, which means I can then just pick up 400 from here. Hopefully, if I specify... Ugh. That's bad in all sorts of ways now. And this one should be specified available. That one. Now it should come in. Do we see it? Well, it'll get here. Hey, Michael, and good night. Thank you for joining. Okay. I don't see it moving. Is it priority too high? Oh, it is moving. There it is. It's just slow. Okay, so that means this is coming in. And then that was the map. And then we also need to get 400 of these fed into a location that is one of these. So nice.
Detecting increased Ruptura activity.
Crap.
Prepare for a wave.
Crap.
When I started my service, we didn't have extra-dimensional backpacks. We had to carry everything on our backs.
Why? Why does it not work anymore with the drone thingy? Why does the drone thingy not work? Ah. Ah, so that was useless. I'm pretty close, so even when there's a 15-minute warning, they should still be fine. Right? Okay, so that's coming in now. Okay, we'll stay in here now. And it was on this one, fabricator, that I needed to get... No, smelter? Yeah, that one. 1,000 of these. So once I get 1,000 of these, then I can get a calcium block. That's what I need as the next thing, right? Did we... It's a little bit crowded in here. Maybe we should move some of the things. I wish we could move things.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
What's that movement here? That was the recipe station.
Extreme temperature detected.
And the analyze station. Okay. Oh, these go in here.
Data
Free money.
collected.
So war bonds is the next big thing. Break? Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. Let's do a break. It's not a consistent time between them, which I like. So it's not like on the hour, every hour. Be back in 2 minutes.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Well, I don't know if there's variation. I was just thinking it would be longer, but it might be just 55 minutes. I just noticed that it was not 1 hour. So that's all I noticed. This one could also be in a more prominent position. Here. Let's get the corporate terminal. Good, we got something. We got the furnace. Nice. Greater miner limb. So the furnace is interesting. And the map. Oh.
You have successfully unlocked the geolocation service of structural and topological imaging.
You mean a map?
If you insist on using such primitive language, go ahead.
Uh-huh. You mean a map? These are junk. I just need to get away. Now I don't think I need this anymore because we have a supply of it. Okay. And temperatures have returned to normal. Here. 1, 2.
Nice.
There. 300. And then we can just go in here. And that goes into smelter. And then insert what I have. Oh, there's now also in the furnace some new recipes. Some blocks to get calcium powder. Is the fabricator getting new stuff? No. Ceramics. Okay. And titanium housing. We could get... Oops. How much money do we have, or whatever it's called? Currency. Do buildings cool faster now? Nope. Well, yes, they cool faster than they did previously. Here is like, I don't know what that means. 1500. That's probably because I have a second one. Yeah. Connected. Okay, so this is still something we don't understand and don't know what to do with. So all of this is idle. That means we can see if there's something we could make. Yeah, we could do that. Is there anything else? Yeah. Okay. I mean, I know that there's a better recipe, but if this is still okay. Only thing I'm wondering about is maybe we should... Yeah, well, first we'll build the furnace and figure out what that does. And then after we build the furnace, and then we can see what we need it for. There we go. Also just kind of trying to figure out if... Good, so what does it do? Wolfram powder. Okay, so it comes after the smelter. And that's the only thing we can do. We can do Wolfram powder now. So let's we know that it's not belonging here. It belongs over at the other location where we can see if anything is still ongoing. Oh, that's still ongoing. Interesting. Halfway. But let's see what this one was doing. Yeah, okay. I don't have this, but I do have that one. Anything else? Oh, this one is Wolfram powder. Or calcite powder. So this one is... Let's do future health solution, at least for one of them. So that means... I think it's this one that should just go away. No, hold on. Let me try something else. There's another option. That's outside the build area. Damn. And this one is blocked off by something on top. I wonder if that's like... Only one would say, is it explodable? Grenade unavailable. You can recharge it by killing vermin or harvesting meteors. Oh, really? We fly now. No, it's just it's a build drone. It's really cool. Okay, so that means I'm still going to take this one out. And try to build the new furnace. Oh, it's bigger. And you're gonna go out as well. Furnace up in the flymobile here. And then it goes out of fly mode. Can't go into this mode unless I am building something. Okay, so you're building... And you're going to be building that one. You get this. And you are going to go future health solutions that need it. And these two just keep chugging along.
Engineer.
Yes, Han?
I've been thinking a lot lately.
That's great.
We're stuck here as a small group. In unusual circumstances, the protocol allows for more direct ways of addressing one another.
So I can call you Han?
Yes. Maeve.
Awesome. Thanks, Corporal.
That's not my rank.
I'm just kidding. That's what friends do, Han.
Yeah, you know, that would just not fly with me. That maybe you're stuck on your titles, but for me, you can go like, well, I'm not in the military, so I'm not gonna address you like your rank because I don't give a shit about it, and it's not, we're not in the military. fine, but calling someone Hun is also not appropriate. I always remember when I worked in Germany, and there was like one guy who had a PhD, and it was like an office full of random people doing that thing. But this was doctor something. I was like, fuck off. You're not here as a doctor. It's just Han is in, oh, it's Han? I thought it was Hun as in honey. I was like, oh, that's Heat your heart out satisfaction. It's a clever solution. Okay, let's see if this one has filled up in the meantime. Oh, it's full. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, yeah. Nope, it's not this one. It's the smelter. Bloop. So 3 more. Then we can do glorious calcium blocks. Yummy. And yeah, so we're kind of limited by the fact that we only have 3 of these locations and 3 of these locations, and like yeah. And it also seems like everything just needs the highest tech. It doesn't seem like we need, like in Factorio you need iron plates, you need iron gears, and you need iron sticks even towards the end game. But here it just seems like, oh, once we're done with something lower tier, we don't really need it again. And if we do, then it might be like in very small amounts. But it doesn't seem like it's worth it to get to sort of send things, to have a storage box of something, because then I'd have to dedicate something. Well, actually, I think maybe I should just take all 3 of these and consolidate into a single line, and then take the line and split it out into these. Then it would still work. Right? Because I think these are pretty intelligent, these rails. More efficient to transport, but maybe you need the calcium, or whatever it's called. I need the calcium for the research. And once I have the research, then I don't need to transport them anymore. Oh, look at that. Someone dropped a meteor for us, so we can reach it.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Oh, that means things respawn. We forgot to go out after the break here. Yeah, this is our lake. It's not quite there. Right. So we have the map. Oh, map. Ooh, hello, map. Oh, it even spawns all the shit we got already. Base core. Okay, so this is our base. Nice. And that's a orbital lander. Yeah, okay. This is a drone wreck. Oh. Should we try to go to the drone wreck? And that's a question mark. And that's a... No, we'll do this one. Dead body. An underground cave. That's probably... Okay, let's go to the scanner. Let's go to the scanner here and see if we can spawn an area around it. I think the time it takes to build new stuff is really appropriate now. Why is that one not working? Why is one of them stopped and the other 2 are working? That does not make sense to me. No, I can't pick them up. Output full? Okay. Weird. There's one of these rare plants. Starburst. Star tears. Okay.
Arcadia
Quiet.
7 has finished
You
regenerating.
need to survive.
Just gonna get... That's a beautiful landscape. Love it. Can't handle 3? Maybe. Then what's this game before? How big is the map? Big enough. That is not going to be a... Oh, come on. Ah, it just barely made it before it cooled. I don't know how big the map is, but this is also just a playtest, so it might become bigger as we expand. Like, I don't know how far we can go out in either direction. Okay, there are some pricklers here, and another meteor. We will get. Definitely faster if you can move around it. More pricklers. Okay, so let's address the proverbial elephant in the room. This fight here, which is pretty tough. I recall it as pretty tough, but that might have been changed.
Geoscanner initialized.
I don't see you. This is my PC from 2019. Oh. Oh, damn.
Eliminated. No more vermin.
I don't think that's true. Where? Where are you? Oh.
Entering combat. Enemy defeated. Eliminated.
Nasty.
Changing mags.
What are we at? Ready?
Geoscanning complete. Data acquired.
Whew.
Map updated.
Boom. So we got a... Only in that side, not that side actually. What is that sound? Okay, so let's see. What do we get? We got a dead body here. Let's go grab the dead body. That's always something valuable. And then figure out where that underground cave is. Some sort of pillar, possibly of alien. I like that they put these indicators here. Unknown location. Could be worth it. It could be. And I am now not pointing towards... This is pointing towards the dead body, right? Ha! It's funny that my cursor and my player is the same icon. Are you low on ammo?
Reloading.
I have 436 shots remaining, so I think I'm good for now. I'm not that inaccurate. Or am I?
Come here.
Yeah, these pricklers are rare, so...
Acquired.
Oh. How did I miss the dead body? It's this direction, right? Exactly this direction. Oh, there it is. Wow, that was tough to find. Some ammo, some Figler. calories and hydration, and some aqua. Also,
I think
that's
I can
healing.
use this.
Okay, that was not important. Let's head over to the next one here to find out that underground cave. Splat. More? No. Combat music ended. And started again. I hear you. Each of these is just 5 points. It's not a lot, but hey, easy money. What does leveling up do? It gives access to better upgrades, I think. But this is crazy slow.
Dehydrated.
Let's drink that one. Can we do without the... I fucking hate that. These are just calories. There you go. Calories are good.
Come here. I need to survive.
And let's see. Exploration wise, I think it's... I have no idea. Oh, it's way behind us. There we go. So it seems like maybe there's a different kind of asteroids, and some of these are really tough to get. Because that basically takes a full ammo session of this. And I want tab to be in the map, but alas, it is not here. So let's see if the grenade works.
Watch out.
Nope. Okay. Oh, running away.
Enemy defeated.
Where? Oh, there you are.
Next.
Is it this? No. There's no reaction to this, so... We tried a grenade. That was like my best guess at the stuff that would enable me to get this. There's still combat music. Oh, there they are. The mine laser is really nice. Okay. Wasn't there also like something else? There was also a dead body. So let's see if we can get the dead body or if that's underground.
Acquired.
I think dead bodies are really difficult to see. Oh, there's some yellow sparks. Is that the dead body? They're standing right on top of it, and I don't see it. Might be downstairs. Or up here. Should be right there. I just don't see any dead bodies here. You're a Yogscast member. No, I am not. What an odd thing to think. But no, I'm not.
I need to survive. Come here.
Right. I don't want to know how to get in the cave. I want to just explore the game myself. And I'm sure that we will find out eventually somehow. There's tons of tech that we haven't unlocked, so maybe some of it will give us some hints about something. Okay, so is there anything else we want to explore, or do we want to go back and build some more stuff? Let's see. Base and double habitats. There's an orbital lander. There's a hidden thingy over here. Let's go check that hidden thing. Why not? Meteor down here. Oh, so it's another monolith. So there's like 1 of 4. No, it's 2 of 5 on this one. So does that mean like that's 3 of 5 and then it disappears? Okay. Alright, so let's go figure out what that monolith does. Nothing but pressing map. Boop. Monolith. Some sort of pillar, possibly alien origin. Okay. And also radioactive, right? Yes, very radioactive.
Acquired.
In later iterations of the game, we will be spending less time on some of these things, but right now we are gonna also just run around a little bit blind because we don't know what's important, so it's really difficult to to understand whether it's worth it or not, and what would be worth it to go out for. Like, oh, you really want to go beeline there because then you get this tech that enables, I don't know, the gun or something, or some war bonds. War bonds would be nice. Well, it could be. You need to put a miner on it. Yeah. Okay, so let's go back and expand our factory. Or is it potentially that we want to find a new location? Like this, does that... Okay, so this is my titanium deposit. You can see there's 3, and this one's also another. So maybe we actually want to... Why is there a big 1? Sort of, if we want to make something new, then we could go up here, build a base, and then expand from here, and then build a new facility that does something there. Is this like Satisfactory? Yes, very much like Satisfactory. Okay. So my plan for this is that we are going to play it today. I'm going to play it on Sunday instead of Factorio. because it's time limited, and then on Monday as well. And then we basically covered all that we can, and then Monday is the last day this is available for us in this playtest. And then we have to wait until the 6th of January to play some more. So that is the plan. Cool. Let's have a look if there were research. Oh, right. I forgot something. Well, that's the calcite blocks, right? This. 1, 2, 3.
Let's see.
Let's see indeed. That's in the recipe. In the smelter. Get that one. And then we got a calcium block in the smelter. Perfect. Nothing here. Nope. The basic smelter, nothing there. Fabricator, nothing there. The furnace. Well, when we get the blocks, we can get into powder. So that's probably the next thing, and then we can unlock a lot of cool things here. But it bothers me a little bit that we haven't seen any way to do helium. This one goes in here. 230 points, that's nice. The rest is a no. It just goes into storage. See, we have... Yeah, I wonder if this is how we're supposed to farm this. Oh, take all? That's not what I want. Why does it not collapse nicely? Huh. None of these are working. Well, they should be working. Let's see if this one is progressing. This is progressing. That's progressing by 12. This one, is that progressing? Yes, and that one's progressing. So you are not progressing. Lesser infiltrator. Okay, so that's a new upgrade. So we actually need someone to... We don't know what that's... That's probably the calcite blocks that was used there. That's a fabricator. That's definitely not one. Also love how easy it is to copy things and things. Oh. Thank you for joining, Mr. Mini. Hope to see you on Sunday for some more. Or some other time. Alright, so this one is either calcite sheet or calcite blocks. Oof, calcite sheets. How do we do that? Where do we make calcite sheets? It would be nice to have some kind of idea about... okay, you can make calcite sheets. So it's from calcite blocks to calcite sheets. Cool. Alright, so that means it's definitely over in the other location. Alright, so you have to be here, but I don't need to store that anymore. I like this game. Yeah, me too. And I don't think... I don't know, but I don't feel that the... it's too confusing with the first-person view. Oh, that must be like the last bits, and then it's full, and then it doesn't send anymore. I like that.
I need to survive.
Absolutely, need to survive. Okay, so this one has to be restructured completely. I don't think things are supposed to go into this one. I think they're supposed to go somewhere else. Because if they go in here, and then I also need to expand my power onto this side. There. So now that goes out, and the biters can easily come in, which we like. Drone! Use the drone! Good. Whoops. Okay. And then instead of you... I don't know why it, when I press that, it shouldn't open the inventory. Good. So now I'm gonna build smelters, right? One, two, and three. Whoops. And then I go back here somehow. Just trying to do something like this around it so that we have a little bit more space around it. I think that's gonna just all in all be better. Good. So each of these will now be making blocks. Blocks and blocks. And I just have stopped caring about the frequency, but there, and there. So that's at least started. Then the next part is, I guess we're now trying this where there's like a walk space between it, a little bit of catwalk here, or skywalk, or whatever, some kind of walk, and then it has to go.
Sam, you seem to be the only scientifically competent person here. Could you look at my calculations when you have a moment? I'm designing a dome under which a city could be built.
I'm not sure that's such a good idea.
I am, of course, also considering tunnels, like on Mars, but designing a structure that could withstand Ruptura is simply much more intellectually stimulating.
I don't think we should be colonizing this planet at all.
How short-sighted.
Yes, actually. No. Colliding with player. Well, yeah. Oh! I think this is a nice way of building little blocks here. Okay, so what is it going back into now? Is it going into a merger, or is it just going... I think it's just going straight into the orbital launcher, which I'll then change to that one, that one. Not enough resources. Oh, I was thinking exactly that. Which means I don't even have, don't have resources to get up here either. Let's see. That's pretty cheap. Luckily that's cheap. Okay. Raptor City mini block. Mm-hmm. I need to go back and get some more crafting components. That sucks. I think it's just now that we built somewhere where we have space, then just kind of feel comfortable to do that. Yeah, remote building camera is super nice. And the whole entire base is standing still, basically. I wish we could run for longer at a time. Like, the whole idea about stamina for run is not particularly engaging.
Gotcha.
So what is it I need to get? I need to get the rawest of raw materials. It's that one. 1, 2, 300, right? Actually, way more than 300, but okay. That should give us quite a few building materials now. And it's nice wide path we have, and every time you sort of go around here, go like, well, you know, maybe you just kind of make this a little bit wider, because why not? So we don't fall down. And yeah. Max, max, and max, and max. There you go. Perfect. That's crafting materials. Is there anything else? Was there anything else that needed here? Yeah, that one, but we can't do that yet. %97 completed. So close. So close. Well, we'll get that soon. You could use a fabricator. Yes, I could. But that would mean that something else isn't getting built. And currently, I'd rather use it for making deliveries. Yeah. This is a power line, the weirdest power line here. Oh, you can't connect it that way. There. So now that should make both of these platforms connected. Should. And this one.
Bravo! Shipment delivered to Clever Robotics. They're still very happy with your services. But remember, everything can always be done more efficiently.
Good. Okay, and then we get our delimitation block here, which I'm now starting to really like. Okay, so now I need to get connections. Let's go into fly mode. You to you. And you to you. From you to You. And then recipes. Blocks, yes. And that blocks goes into sheets. And the sheets go into that one, because that's 15. That's it, sheets, and you have...
Soldier placeholder dialogue.
A biologist placeholder dialogue.
Soldier placeholder dialogue.
A biologist placeholder dialogue.
Well, that is about as engaging as the real one. Soldier placeholder dialogue. Biologist placeholder bio dialogue. Nice. I like it. I think there was an extra fourth one out here. Yes. So that I actually want to get in here. But that should only make blocks. Which means all of this beautiful stuff is gonna have to be deleted. And there's no bulk delete. But it's like if you delete something that you just deleted, then it deletes faster. Yes. Okay, so this will be you. Placeholder dialogue. Soldier placeholder dialogue. That is making blocks, right? Just making blocks, yes. And that's all we want. And that those blocks will just go into a storage box here. Switch it to the other one. Does that also... No? Oh! So build mode is also up and down. Okay, that's nice. So that's... Right, can I also build it on the other side? Kind of. Eh. Oh, get back, you're too far, get back, no! Alright. And this is good, and then I need... How did I get down? I don't know. See, I don't know why it sometimes opens here. And this one should just be blocks, because I need blocks. This one should be... Why is the smelter already set up for that? Ah, perfect. Nice. So this gives us some blocks that we can pick up and what? But we needed 1,000 blocks, so this is not even enough. So maybe I actually need to do this, and yeah. This one, get that inbound. Oh, this is exactly perfect. Oh, right. I actually have a lot of blocks here. Great. Let's grab the blocks. For some reason they are accumulating. And we needed 1,000 blocks. This is not good. Oh, it's because it launches too slowly. Ah, right. So we could actually have set one of these up to many launchers. It's a little bit late for that. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, yeah, I think it's nice. It's nice. And that one. Real support. And if I do this, they connect on one network. Yeah, this looks nice. Okay. Yeah, this one's still accruing, and we have about 700, so this go up and match it over here to the other one. Yeah. Choose level.
Rupture activity detected.
Oh crap.
I recommend finding a safe place.
Maybe we just build a habitat. No! No! I'm panicking. Why is my drone not working suddenly? Ah! Airlock. Viewport. There we go. There's nothing in here. Okay, these are a little bit broken. So. Yeah. And I can't even build anything in here because, well, I can build something over here if I wanted something. Don't know what I'd want to have. We could do a terminal. Just to see what this one gave us. Multi-rail. Ooh, rail modulator. Ooh, ah. Used to support long rails. Can connect up to 3. Interesting. A rail level 2. 240 per second. A minute. And these are chugging along but slow. This is the one we just, like this is the calcite block, so we can see how fast this is actually getting. But it's also like several levels behind. Yeah, I'm not going to go out and fix the windows now. There's 2 seconds, 1 second. Oh no! And that's actually a good time for us to wrap up. I think this second base here is actually really nice, and I think this is also what we should be doing. Like basically. Yes. Are we? Yeah, so I think that it's basically like go find some new location, build something there, build a little remote factory.
Dialogue. An engineer placeholder dialogue. A scientist placeholder dialogue.
An engineer placeholder dialogue.
A scientist placeholder dialogue.
An engineer placeholder dialogue.
Thank you. Placeholder dialogue. Cool. All right, we're gonna continue this on Sunday. So thank you very much for joining. Super amazing, super awesome. I really have fun with this game. Why are the characters talking to each other? I think it's to create some life so you're not alone, and that means the other ones are just sleeping. They haven't been
within acceptable
awoken yet, so they can still converse even though you're sleeping and waiting to be revived. So it's basically like you're supposed to be playing, or you're supposed to be playing up to 4 players, and then it's like you couldn't really design the dialogue to have a variable number combination of which ones are there. So they basically go like, there's 4 people, they will have these dialogues, and even if they're not active in play, they can still be part of the dialogue because that's just how it is. So we'll be back on Sunday, and then it'll be scaling up more factory, just figuring out how we go deeper. It's not very fast, this game, but I really don't mind the fact that it's no, actually, I'd say the other way around. I like the fact that we are sort of just waiting for these things here. Like, okay, so that means I should do something else now because this is slow, right? But anyhow, we have 9 points. So, cool. Thank you very much for watching. Good night, everyone. Take care and stay effective.